He only needed one name, the Carver, like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn. With his presence, a new age began. The kings of the south stood. They were the lords of the desert sea.
Greetings!
Don't try anything suspicious.
Greetings! Greetings!
Gracias,
Becky's the quartermaster here. She's got everything you'll need.
This is Ironfast, Warsworn. Here, you will find dust on our helms and scores on our blades. We believe in action above finery and show. If you seek work, supplies, or shelter, they are yours. Oathblade.
Speak your mind. Oh, rotting hell, the sun is finished.
I'm quartermaster here. Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
Joder, tío. Con las...
Shield sister.
Sworn to war. Good day, Warsworn. Would a sagecrafter's services be of interest? Come again!
You have the remains of the hammer. It is
I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there. I haven't been here since I was young. It is as full of old books and dusty scrolls as I remember. They are powerful beyond anything you could imagine. This one was called Kamazandu, the Deceitful One. The text claimed the Arathi themselves imprisoned him in the mountain, after he proved too clever to kill. Legend tells it is there that Eamon was transformed from a prince to the first of the Warsworn. It became a meeting place of sorts in the time of the First Sworn. We need it restored if we hope to defeat Beeson, and for that, I'm afraid, we must journey to the Hall of the First Sworn. Not all our wisdom was left to gather dust on Eamon's Isle. I have learned the location of the Niskaru Lord's mountain prison. But first, we must deal with that hammer. That means the Hall of the First Sworn. He has gone to free the Niskaru Lord. Pray we are not too far behind to stop him. Yes, time is short. The Hall of the First Sworn is south and east through the canyons. Meet me there when you are ready.
Dust, dents, and scars.
If you're traveling, you'll need supplies.
Shield, sister.
First, he made the river in the arc of the great snake-tail. When that grew tedious, he turned his attention to the cliffs, the dunes, the depths.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything.
Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk. Foul stuff. I never touch it. The natural course of healing's best, if you ask me. I'd be grateful, but don't expect any wisdom or a fine-crafted gift. Hermits have little to give. I'll need spider sack ichor, fenrack from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those? Ah, some spider sack ichor, fenrack leaf from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's pot. How many times must I repeat it?
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge. It's said that the way from the sacred passage to the forge opened only for Eamon, and at its end, he learned the secrets of the First Sworn. It's also said to have closed and sealed the day that he died. When I was young, my father touched the hilt of a chaos-cursed dagger. The magic within disfigured and diseased him. My mother spent the rest of her life in search of a remedy. She felt sure some wisdom from the Warsworn's past could cure him. We had fought chaos, after all. So she delved into our past, searched everywhere, until she came here. They say he came to this place a prince, and left it sworn to war. How he entered the passage, what he learned there, none but he know. Yes, to reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on, Oathblade. We mustn't stop.
Mierda, ¿no? De mierda, ¿no? Mierda más grande. Suelta nada, y es complicadísimo que pase un poco de sangre.
Mother. Oh, there you are.
Madre.
She was so close. Look, that must be the sacred passage there. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
There's no hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that? Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Yeah. Super overpowered.
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
Mierda, no lo he leído.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it fell Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain, in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening? It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. A Niskaru Lord is an immense being of pure chaos. Kamazondu's nature is that of great cunning and persuasion. Be wary and believe nothing it says. They both suffered and died because the knowledge and memory of our order was squandered and lost. I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either. In the end, he but dreamed a nightmare. But Beeson might make the nightmare real. It worked before, when Aegon fought Farlong. Let's hope that it works for you. The first emanations of the Niskaru Lord, emerging from, if I read correctly, the mountain itself. That's the first stage of the spell. Let's not find out what happens after that. He plans to free an Niskaru Lord, and we hope to stop him. May Tharu help us. Yes, it lies south along the Hollowlands. I will be there with reinforcements. Make yourself ready. This will be a trial like none you've known. To the mountain then, and our final task.
In ancient times, the desert had no shade. The sun burned the land to ruin. The rivers disappeared, and the animals hid underground. The people cried to Helios for mercy, but he didn't answer their prayers. As the plants withered in the heat, the hollow lands echoed with the crackle of fires.
Putas de gas, tío.
Sworn to war. Let us see how these mages like cold steel.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well. Let's go. Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Oathblade. Great gods!
Let's show them what Warsworn really are. I'd been yearning to return to the field of battle. And I feel that I owe Gwyn this, at the very least. So that's the fabled hammer. How does it gleam like that? What odd markings it has. A Warsworn has to be a stalwart soldier. But more than that, you've got to show that fact to the world. Precious few advance in rank so quickly. And again, things don't often go normal around you, do they? There's no doubt he's up there, and no knowing what he's capable of when cornered. But we do have the element of surprise. Climb to the top. Show these wretches our sword arms. Defeat Beeson. Shouldn't be too hard now, should it? Brian Shane stands ready to serve.
Sworn to war.
Yeah, toma arcazo, tío. Joder. 8 daño físico, 22 de daño perforante, 5% de daño de hielo, 8% de hielo, 8% de congelación durante 5 segundos. Muy bien, este arco. José Alfar, de una costa de Les y Cedrín, fue un regalo para los de Calfer.
Oathblade.
Forsworn.
Great gods!
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Great gods!
I said we'll hold them off. You go on. Do what you must do. Go. Use the hammer. Destroy Kamazandu's crown. And defeat Beeson.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice. Do you know what preparations I have made? What long labors? What it will take to rebuild what you have destroyed? I will cut your flesh from your bones. You have doomed us all. Now die.
It seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one. That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well. Your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake. I will wait, but not for long. Begone, speck of dust.
Talking to someone? Never mind. I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first Sworn in living flesh! When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Kamazondu is restored to its prison, thanks to you. I don't know how you forged it or what magic it contains, but I do know it worked. I saw it for myself. Dead, right over there. Aegon himself would have been impressed. Yes, to the hall. Just come, you'll see. Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay. It's done, Warsworn. You did it. Meet me back in the Hall of the First Sworn.
You'd better run!
Enter. Stand before the sworn assembly. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn. With one hand, we remain sworn to war in the noble mercenary's creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
How can I help you? I am an old soldier. I have seen a great deal, but I am humbled to be standing here. 1 or 2 rare souls are awarded the rank in a lifetime. Mine was earned saving the Order from schism and disarray. But that was years ago. When the Crystal War truly ends, a keep will be established there in Cluricon. Most of our ranks will come back west, however. Though the old keeps will fill, somehow I do not foresee idle hands. Something tells me Niskaru will be found, and we will fight them. That such a madman exists proves only that there can be others.
Rattlesnake was a vain and ugly creature. He crawled in dark places and avoided the other desert animals. He was lonely but refused to act like it. One day, while sitting under a rock and wishing to be happy, he saw a desert runner sprinting past. "Wait," it called to the bird. "I have a favor to ask of you."
Tomorrow's gonna be hot. Watch yourself around the mayor's men.
Good day. You're probably wondering what I'm doing here. Well, if you're fond of a good story, lend me your ear. I won't disappoint. I'll try to keep it short, even though I've got all the time in the world for embellishment. What did I do? Nothing. I just happened to bear the name Darkvari, a crimen upper-tier in these trying times. The mayor's blade seized me at the gates of Edessa. Here's the trick of it. I was leaving home, slipping free of my familial bondage. I'm no thug. I am guilty of but one crime. Her name is Hrindi Zungar, and at this very moment she waits for me with no word of my whereabouts. Please, no problem. I've grown...
Keep your eyes open.
Hello? Don't kill me, please! Just a little Whitestone humor for you. Maybe it's not for everybody. My name's Varric Dunbert, in my trade selling. We get a quirky collection of goods in town these days. You're welcome to it. See you soon.
Careful out there.
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
Hold right there, newcomer. I welcome you to Edessa, but before you enter, I must catalogue your visit. Please answer the questions as truthfully as possible. It's imperative that our tallies be accurate. Now, what brings you to Edessa? Excuse my rudeness. I am Senar Bruges, tallier second class to the Domus Politica. My purpose is to sort those that come to Edessa, to welcome them to the city while maintaining the delicate balance we gnomes have achieved. Yes, well, at least you look more put together than some of the people that came here before you. Poor sods. With any luck, your errands go without incident. Now, where have you come to Edessa from? From Morris Hughes? You mean to say you've come from Alistar? Yes, I see it now. They were wrong about your nose, but you match the description of the one I was to look out for. We can dispense with the remainder of my questions. You are free to enter Edessa. Sandstone Villa will serve as your lodgings. Temporarily. This is rare, newcomer. Very rare. If I can speak frankly, I'm not sure this is the blessing you take it to be. True, you have been saved from the squalid lodgings of the Hospitalis quarters. But Sandstone Villa is reserved for, well, it is not my place to speak of it. This key will provide you with access to the villa. You would do well to be very aware of your surroundings, stranger. Now, good day. Not everyone is given a villa just for arriving here. But I'd be careful. A gifted necklace can easily be a golden chain. The Domus is where all of Edessa's political work is done. The Templars determine the policy, and it is there that we enact it. The Domus Politica has me tallying and sorting all new arrivals to the city. Another few years, and I could be tallier, first class. Yes, you are now officially recorded as having entered Edessa, center of all gnomish society in the Feylands. I'm sure you'll learn about the city the more time you spend in it. It is vast, but well designed. Yes, go on.
So, you're the one that's come from Alistar. I've waited more than a while for you to show up. I'm Bruton, Decanus Bruton of the Praetorians. I've been stationed here for your protection. Quite the palace for an outsider. No offense, but this gilded collar of yours has a long chain. If I were you, I'd find out where it leads, before it becomes a noose. Gnomes don't have kings or mayors or theocrats. There's a caste whose sole duty it is to lead the rest of us. Though it can lead to turmoil, sometimes. In Edessa, wars are fought with papers and politics. And if you're being watched, that means somewhere, someone wants something. I'm Decanus of the Praetorians. I've been ordered to keep you safe within the city, which would admittedly be easier without someone breathing down your neck. The city, our leadership, the Templars, don't see eye to eye. They have separate allegiances and conflicting motives, and it seems like you're in the middle of them. I won't lie to you, Longlegs. You being housed here is because someone wants to keep an eye on you. I don't even know who it is. But I can tell you one thing. A gnome who keeps secrets in this city isn't up to anything good. Better to track them down before you or anyone else gets hurt. Luckily, looks like I'm not the only one that noticed your arrival. Got some letters here from the other concerned parties. Could be some leads. Decanus ain't my name. It's my rank among the city's Praetorians, and it's what's keeping you safe. My orders come from high, that's all I know. You ask me, only a Templar has the kind of pull to set you up here. Good luck trying to learn any more than that. If a Templar wants to remain anonymous, they have the influences to pull it off. Because someone important enough in this city said you needed it. You're being watched. Either you charm someone high up or you piss them off. Either way, they don't want you on your own. Hey, and here they are. Talking with any of their authors should get you in the right direction. I won't lie to you. I'm sticking my neck out here helping you the way I have. But I won't stand to let any one gnome ruin the greater good of my people. Need anything else, talk to my Lou. He's been stationed as your retainer while you stay in the villa. How should I know? It was addressed and signed. I just checked for poison and all that. Just track down whoever wrote them. You do know how to read, right? That might be useful. Yeah, good hunting.
Greetings, Master. I am Milu. I am here to manage the household affairs of Sandstone Villa, should you have any need of my services. As preparation for managing this household, I attended some of the humoral and physiological dissertations of Vian Severus. He's quite the healer. And now, so am I. I am a servant and the manager of Sandstone Villa. I also have some knowledge of the medical arts, should you require them. The city is yours to explore, should you wish. The amount of freedom you are allowed is not normally granted to outsiders. Farewell, Master. Milu, at your service. service.
Joke you not.
Hello there.
What can I do for you?
Well, Mortis Mining didn't hire me to run away. I stood my ground best as I could. Nearly lost an eye.
My stars. What did you do?
I managed to keep a cool head. They weren't after me. They just wanted to take my claim. Almost did, too.
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
I thought it was just another prospecting job. I mean, have you seen a Jotun in a full bull rush?
Really? And then what happened? I hear the bursars will loan money to its clients. Just make sure to pay it all back.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I've a fully stocked apothecary if you need it. Driador's always got your needs covered. I'll be here.
Yes.
Blessings to you. Shopping for book? Ah, the guest of Sandstone Villa. If you've a head for books, then please peruse my wares. Come again.
What?
Good tidings.
Trying to give you a compliment.
I'm sorry, I just can't hear.
I said you're a lovely dancer.
What was that?
Stupid bloody long legs. Thought they could hear anything with those ears.
Excuse me? Yes?
Yes?
Bormer bowstrings doesn't do much, but I hear he'll teach anyone the arts of stealth.
What?
What? Ah, very good. I may have to recalibrate some parts of my study. I was forced to estimate your proportions. Well, no matter. You have come. I am glad you received the letter I left at the villa. My experiment can begin in earnest. Indeed. There are a variety of subjects that the Templars are having we scholars research. It is an unfortunate necessity that some of these projects be conducted in secret, such as the study of Alistar. Now, I've no mind to question you about the events there. I just need a test subject to help chart the magic you wield. If you must know, I'd petitioned for space in the Sandstone Villa for some of my more delicate experiments. When I'd learned what it was being reserved, I was able to obtain some delicate information and learned of you and Alistar. Splendid! I've set up some space for us in the mine nearby. It will allow us to exert ourselves fully. I will monitor your ability against some specimens I've had sent during my time here. At great expense, mind you. I will head over to the mine presently. Please join me at your earliest convenience. A private area for you to fight the specimens I've amassed for this experiment. And as promised, I will reveal your mysterious observers. So long! Yes, what is it? We must go to Odessa Mine as quickly as possible to get things underway. So long! Bloody chests.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick. I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying. Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures. Make no mistake, stranger. If you initiate hostilities with a Templar, then you will become an enemy of the Gnome State. Justice is pursued when a Templar confesses to his crimes. Then and only then. And Octien will confess to nothing, I assure you. I can do no more for you. Trouble me no further with this matter, especially when you have so little evidence. We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such, Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the Livrarium.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one. I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business. My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts. You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the Livrarium. I suggest you go there.
Yes?
You wish to speak?
Allá. Cojones, chilla.
Got the forge hot, stranger. If you need repair work for armor or weapons, I'm your man. All right, then.
Yes?
Need something?
Need something.
Yes?
Tenía ahí guardado un escudo de años. Hola.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events. For starters, I expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end. Ha! The White Palm are hardly thugs. Simply finding them cost me a small fortune, when I expect to be reimbursed with this failure. You are a child. These crimes, as you call them, shall be my final triumph. Innocent blood has been the price for this research. But the Well of Souls is priceless. It is worth every sacrifice. I do have one confession, though it's not the one you seek. If a fight is what you desire, you will find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you. A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies. The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the Well of Souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that Hughes gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion. You're certainly welcome to try.
Cabrones. Hostia, que se está curando el cabrón. Ya, pero sí, venga. Hostia, colega. Que va, no puedo sin curas, tío. Voy a por curas, cabrones. Hostia. No me jodas, que no puedo salir. Entonces, ¿cómo cojones me voy a curar? Qué cabrones, tú. O sea, que me tengo que hacer este boss del tirón. Voy a tener problemas serios, ¿eh? Au. Estoy. Joder. Hala. Hostia, que se cura, tío, no me acordaba. Además se cura rapidísimo, tío. Cabrones. Ya.
tío.
¡Hostia! ¡Qué putada, tío! ¡Qué putada! ¡Qué putada más grande, tío! Pues esto es buen reto, ¿eh?
¿Qué le he dado, tío? ¡Hala, venga, hombre! ¡Hala, venga, tío! Joder. ¡Hala, venga, tío! ¡Hostia! ¡Tío! ¡Dios! Vete, 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 vete. Vete, tío, vete. Tío. Joder. Hostia, tío, macho.
Hostia, ¿alquimia o qué? No. Cabrón. Muere, cabrón. Oh. Oh. ¡Hala! Hace cabrón. Joder. Ok. Bueno. Hombre, yo no tenía que confesar lo que me he cargado.
Well, if setting fire to the librarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect. An ugly rendering of the truth. Did we not use each other? You needed Octien's information, and I needed him stripped of his power. I had to trust that you would do your part, and trust is not something one can always rely on. But I was rewarded for my faith handsomely. Now it's your turn. You have certainly earned it. I'm afraid that's one promise I cannot make. Our society demands neutrality with regard to the war. But I've been told that while you were on the scaffolds, Scholar Hughes managed to salvage Octien's texts from the librarium fire. He should arrive shortly. With any luck, he's discovered something that might be of use to you. Now, I must tend to Octien's affairs.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you.
Well, our newest guest, I hope you are enjoying the Sandstone Villa. It is a lovely building. Be well.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames.
Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses. But only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinia has been working on an island off of Cluricon. True, but this young lady says she has a way to fix that. I'm not sure how you know Elinshire, but she seems quite eager to speak with you. When you meet Ventrinia, be careful. His genius comes at the price of his sanity. He may want to kill you the second time around for good measure. If he hasn't yet gone completely mad, Ventrinio should be able to get you into Alabastra. Unfortunately, research on the Well of Souls will be put on hold. Octien organized it in secret, and the other Templars will want to learn all they can of it. But I do not think I'll be idle in the meantime. With Octien out of the way, there will be need of a new Templar in Edessa.
A veces tan importante como medirlos y tejerlos. Bye. What? ¿Qué misión tengo marcada ahora? Joder, tío. Con el Elixir. Hablado con el Elixir y me ha descubrido que quizá encuentre aliados en la llanura de Erancel. Me ha pedido que me reúna con ella en la aldea de Meire, donde podremos hablarlo con más tranquilidad. Esta es la tía buena. Venga, vamos a hablar con ella, pues. ¿Dónde es? Wow. Está tomado por culo esto. Estoy aquí andando desde aquí. ¿Qué ha dicho? No. Qué juego más guapo, tío. Yo alucino. Mierda eso. Sigo pensando que una montura a este juego le vendría de perlas, ¿eh? Por lo menos corremos esta, mira. Es poco. Mira. Creo que se me lo ha visto. Unas dagas, tío. Joder. Es que ahora mismo no puedo atenderos. Trabajo.
Welcome.
Bichos.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we? Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile. For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Talera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Talera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day.
Vaya.
You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Melsenshire until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. In a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk lie undisturbed, as they have for many centuries. What Talera wants there is beyond me, but I trust her, even if it goes against my better judgment. Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way to turn the tide of the war. I think she took a squad to Ural Tusk. You should be just what the General's looking for.
Hello there. Please, make yourself comfortable. We don't see too many travelers in a mare these days. Not with that forest of tents growing out front. Relax, and partake of what our small hamlet has to offer.
Joder, tío.
No problem. We just fixed one up all nice and tidy. You're welcome to it. Well, you know where to go if you need a place to rest. Be well.
Hey. Honest. Vale, entonces tengo que venir por aquí, 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 por aquí y hasta aquí. Venga, pues. Aquí tengo instructor, ¿de qué? No le he visto al instructor. Arriba, ¿no?
Hello there.
Aquí.
about time. Someone new. I was beginning to think I'd turned to dust here at this counter alone, uninteresting and not having spoken to another soul in days.
Bueno.
Han likes to keep me up here because down there I fill his ears with talk. Like that's a bad thing. This village is a graveyard sometimes. Talk would do it some good. Molly Janik at your service. I teach alchemy. What can be taught, that is. Most of it is a gift. Either you have it or you don't. I'm so bored.
Joder, porque se ve mal, tío. Venga, nos vamos.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Buah, 2400 de crítico, chaval. Flipar.
Departing their home beyond the Vale, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
Hombre, oculta, si me la muestran en el mapa, pues... Joder, tío. Qué chungo es, tío, hay que equiparse, en este puto juego, tío. Una barbaridad, Qué chungo, tío. A ver. ¿Amigo o enemigo?
mindful of your actions.
Hola.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. You have the bearing of one that's seen combat, but you never fought in the war, or you would know who I am. Once I was the commander of Mel Senshir, the Alpha Fortress to the east. I held back the Tuatha at every push before the Baelor came. Then everything fell to pieces. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Mel Senshir from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them.
Bueno.
These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Mel Senshir. The ruin holds the only weapon known that can slay an Niskaru lord, and the monsters inside will do anything to keep it safe. The Arathi sealed Earl Tusk to be opened only when the great voices rise in song. This may refer to the windstones scattered across the plains, but I can't be sure. Years ago, this chime was found near the ruin. I've tried using it to make the windstones sing, but I've had no luck. As if that's a surprise. The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. I think this means the windstones that are spread across Erethel. There's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect. Mel Senshir is the gateway into Cluricon, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. The windstones are located all across the plains.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Erethel began.
Be careful around the general.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaro will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. Go sound the chime at each windstone in Arethel. That's the only way to open the gates. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaro looking to sneak past.
Be careful around the general.
Por lo menos puedo viajar rápido. Tío, de verdad. este, ¿eh? Ahora sí. Vaya, tío, de que me den unas putas dagas. Todo de poder, tío. Pero me sale algo de pericia. Hostia puta, tío.
That does not seem so strange. I'm sure there are many people who in their youth had a similar experience, but of course I am leaving something out. I mentioned the unrest in my soul. I know it intimately. When I was young, I was visited by something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fey, but possessed a timelessness like one. It glowed with an aura of magic about it, but I was not afraid, for a serene peace was born on the countenance of this divine spirit.
Welcome. Hello there. Out enjoying a walk in the ruins? You'd better keep your blade nearby. Be well.
You may think I'm lying, but unfortunately I'm telling the truth as I saw it then anyway. This thing was a fleeting companion, but a companion nonetheless. Do you hear? It's the earthly moans of time. Listless motes of cavern dust, the crumbled ruin beneath our feet. All the ordained path of the blessed. You have found their way, their home, their solace. You're near them. No, I was wrong.
mountain god!
andando. Y aquí ya llegaré a través de esto.
I need your help, please. My daughter Julia has been kidnapped by bandits. Those animals left me for dead and took her. I'm a tinker, for fate's sake. What kind of savages attack a tinker? Julia is the only family I have left. Will you help me? The bandits here are fierce, led by one called Conovar. He attacked us in broad daylight when we were trying to leave this place. I've lived my whole life on these roads. I know full well that the price of travel is a bit of coin in the pocket of the local thugs. But these fiends took my daughter. I'll pay anything I have to get her back. Will you find her? Thank you. I heard Conovar tell his men to put her with the rest of the lot before selling them. For fate's sake, hurry! I hope you fare better than those Candrian guard clowns. Most of them didn't last long enough to see the bandit camp. I want my daughter back. I'll pay you with all the gold I have. Those animals took her to a camp to the south. Be careful. They're a rough-looking lot. I'd suggest you to use diplomacy, but from the looks of you, I suspect you speak a different language. Whatever it takes, I don't care. Get me my daughter back and I'll reward you as best I can. Good luck out there. Have you any news about Julia? Have you found my daughter?
Oh, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah? What are you looking at? Wait, you look like a capable sort. I might have a job for someone capable. We set out, against orders, mind you, from Meleglir to put down this nasty brigand named Conover. Found him, and his followers too, but there were more of them than we expected. The few of my unit left alive only barely escaped. If you could finish Conover, I can pay you. Great. Head south to the Fiend's camp. It's huge, lousy with every rogue and thief in the region. Shouldn't be hard to locate. Report to me when Conover's dead, and I'll see that you're rewarded. His camp is south of here, near the hollow of Caer Tosai. May you deliver Conover unto hell. Be careful hunting Conover. You won't easily catch him up. May you deliver Conover unto hell.
I get the first clothes.
¡Hola! Aquí me herrería oculto. Madre mía, -3 de cada, chaval. ¡Fua! ¡Fua, chaval!
Oh, thank you.
Oh, joder. Julia, voy a rechatarte.
It was awful. They were going to sell me to the Tuatha and send me to some place called the Keening. I've got to get back to Father. I'm returning to my father. You should talk to him too. I'm sure he'll reward you.
saving me.
Esquívame eso, majo. Allá.
Hey there.
Oh, Julia's back. You did it! I can't thank you enough, stranger. Of course, any amount is insufficient to express my thanks, but please take this gold in payment. We'll be on our way then. Travel safely.
Chao, majo. No tienes nada, ¿no? Toda vida.
Conover's dead. I can't believe it. That'll show Lord Kendrian. If his lordship's had his way, we'd be wearing a rut around Melaglir shouting, "Hey, stop that over the pikes while this villain bled us to death." You've earned this. Spend it well. Good luck out there.
May I help you? Be safe.
Take a look and let me know if you'd like to purchase anything. What can I do for you today, stranger? I'm happy to help however I can.
Don't trust the monks.
What can I do for you today, stranger? I'm happy to... to help however I can.
Yes? What is it?
I've got supplies if you need them.
Déjate la habilidad, tío. 10 de daño. Pero...
Don't be a stranger.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only cause our people grief. Stick around.
What?
Is it true? You've been to Eamon's Eye?
Joder.
Ever seen a bear square off against boggarts? Best damn thing I've ever seen. Sure I'm proud. Aren't I warsworn? there? I didn't do it. Whatever it is you're eyeballing me for, I'm not the one the one who did it. Wait, did I? Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent, there it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver. Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. Didn't like that fellow. Me.
True sworn.
He oído las bestias amables, contemplado las bestias amables de los campos, colinas y bosques. La diferencia de nosotros, que vestimos atuendos no naturales y nos centramos en los conceptos extraños como la guerra y el engaño, estas nobles criaturas están en sintonía con todo lo que les rodea. No preguntan, ni odian, ni temen. Completa el encargo. Vaya.
Castellan Delfric has given you a solemn task. I hope you conduct yourself appropriately. Oh, yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work. But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board. Sworn to war.
Old Edward's a scold, but he's true to the cause.
Ahora la última que hago. No más. Es fuera.
Stay alert. You there! Did the Wolfsworn send you? It's about damn time. I've been rotting in this forest for near a week, and Jory's dead. The trolls are much worse than we thought. We thought rock trolls were bad enough, but these are mountain trolls, twice as strong and very ill-tempered. Oh, excellent. Look, we meant to take care of this situation, but things got out of my control. One of the mountain trolls killed Jory. Anyhow, I'm glad someone arrived at last. The mountain trolls must be stopped. The one that got Jory is still at the camp we made out here. If you can take care of this, I'll be able to retrieve Jory's belongings from the camp. I promise you what's left of his sword as reward. All of them. I think there are 5 wandering the surface, including one at our makeshift camp. The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honor. Try not to die.
Vale. El primero que va a morir. Ya, ¿dónde? Lo he dejado. Hostia. Muere. Buah, tío, ¿pero qué pasa con las dagas, colega? Eso, tío.
I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today. You see, I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned. No, it may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very... If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. I lent it to Horace so that he could add dates since he hasn't returned. I'm worried it should be somewhere in Split Rock depths. As I said, Horace may be trapped down there also. Please, find out what be- Until later then.
Pues lo ha palmado. He destrozado día 7 que se traicionó. Que es que me traicionó. Creía que la chica quería acabar con ese absurdo culto, pero era solo un cebo que nunca me puede resistir a un buen par de piernas. Esos malditos idiotas siguen cantando y embadurnándose de cara con esa silla de olor asqueroso. Canero que me contrató para acabar con este culto, pero me he convertido en un aperitivo para su deidad del árbol oscuro. Menudo cazarrecompensas ser resultado ser. Tiene a otro gente y criatura atrapados dentro de las jaulas como si fuesen ganado. Creo que somos comida, pero ¿para qué? Tengo que salir de aquí. Día 11. Hubo una ceremonia ayer por la noche o fue durante el día. Sabría. Decir, todo el mundo cantaba y se cogía de la mano. Mataron algo. No pude ver que desde mi jaula, aunque los gritos en su mayor parte parecían humanos. Hubo un trueno, creo, y luego se apagaron todas las antorchas del lugar. Hubo muchos gritos, sonidos húmedos y golpes y de tragar por la sangre. La cosa lleva un rato tranquila. No sé qué está pasando. Sigo que se han olvidado de mí, seguro que se han olvidado de mí día 13. Y acercó, creo que era ella, Keska. Su pelo era blanco, las piernas demasiado largas, su voz como dientes rascando. Brillantes, creo que se está convirtiendo en otra cosa, algo diferente. Creo que se comió a los demás. Sin señales, sin comida. Luego la salió de la gotera de la oscuridad de arriba. Su voz está por todas partes. Caza en la cueva, come con sonidos húmedos y marcados. Creo que se ha olvidado de mí. De mi jaula. Me alegro de que haya silenciado. No puedo ver, no quiero ver. Ya estaré bastante negado como para colarme dentro de los barrotes. Entonces escaparé. Joder. Pues no.
My journal! Oh, I trust this wasn't too difficult to obtain. What of Horace? A shame that. Thank you for being brave enough to retrieve this, in spite of what happened to Horace. As we agreed, here is some gold for your trouble. I appreciate your help. I'm with an outfit known as Motus Mining. We mostly operate out of the Tier, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work. Terrible, terrible what happened to him. I will remember Horace Despero as the bravest gnome I ever had the pleasure to meet. He was one fine, dedicated worker. You don't find that sort of ethic much anymore.
Still alive, I see. Well done, friend. Well done indeed. I know in time the trolls will return, but at least now I can make it back to Shieldring Keep with my head held high. Here, take this. It was Jory's sword. Broken now, but she might be mighty again if a skilled smith wants to make her so. It's what Jory would have wanted. I wasn't able to complete the contract, but since you have, you best get your own eye back to Shieldring Keep and turn it in. Off with you, then. We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead. Hell of a time we had, though. He was one of the good uns. Farewell.
Well, Warsworn, what do you need now? The last poor souls who tried it came to no good, did they? A shame, but profitable for you. Here's the pay. Sworn to war.
Bueno, pues venga, aquí lo dejamos. Guardar partida.
Hello there. Don't start any trouble. Welcome to Gorehart. Damn Red Legion.
Hey, for a while I thought only the Wasp Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation.